disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Be careful.
Never should have come here.
Aye.
At last, a worthy opponent. No! We're routed.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn. Stay out of trouble, Khajiit. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Welcome to the House of Curiosity. I offer a brief tour.
Then it's true. What everyone is... Do you know my father? He's really important.
Oh,
he even talks to
Grimvar.
the Jarl
Always with the
sometimes.
nonsense.
All right, then.
No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine. Then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So, very... Finally! It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. It took so long, so very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Hey, watch it!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in.
Heard there.
Just
I had another run-in with a Thief's Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her
Yeah?
fingers
Well, I got
and
news
they'll
for
be
you.
in jail.
There's nothing to see. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose.
You're the only
Me?
good thing that's happened
I'm
to
Maul.
the city in
I
a
watch
long
the
time.
streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then we're speaking the same language. So what do you want to know? You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a... If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be
I'm
seeing
really
you
getting
around.
tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double the usual fee.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grillin.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
Victory is yours! I submit!
It's Grillin! Someone has killed Grillin!
Victory is yours! I submit!
Welcome to... Then. Hope.
Well, Growlhog the Kind. Is she, you know... Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. And thank you. Thank you again.
Brigands I can handle. This talk of dragons, world gone mad.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my ally.
Be careful.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Huh?
Hello, Thalia here.
Hey, watch it! What is it? Dragons?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, you're going to have a real problem.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Freeze home.
I ain't done nothing.
There's a rift here in Skyrim.
Be careful!
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Excuse me? Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day?
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
What is it, Khajiit?
It's a shame, isn't it?
Oh. You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city wall. Nimriel takes good care of it.
Hey, I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine.
Be careful. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Hard not to. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. All right,
Mail
then.
is going bad. We need... You're that visitor. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
I'm just a cook, lass.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm. Half of Skyrim. Oh, but don't... But there is a slight... problem. You see, that little Eric... Grelod the... A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should... If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. You see... Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want... Am I to... Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Whoever this is, clearly got off on the wrong foot.
Well, well, aren't we the overachievers? When most would speak, you listen. Of course. I would... In the southwest, when questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct... I'll see you at home.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Did you see a dog out there? No. This was a specific one. The blacksmith is offering... I guess I'll stay on the lookout.
I've been
Keep
looking
your
for
nose
you.
clean while you're
Got
here,
something I'm supposed to
outsider.
deliver. Your hands only. Until next time.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery. Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce... yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Q. French. No, bro.
Again. Do the part where he tries... Buy you some.
Tu parles français?
Okay, wait. Here we go.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
English.
Ah, going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh? That may work for your targets, but you'll find I'm not so easily impressed. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete yet, and more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be complete. It is. These aren't, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets... Well then, let's get started. I've got... Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papiet. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Happy hunting. So many contracts, so little time.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet. I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Why are you here? Get away from me! Please, someone do something!
Someone do something! Someone there!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should you hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaks and dead bricks.
Zine is open.
The Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience?
Keep talking, man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward. Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward.
Yes. Thank you.
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Another member of the family. Hello. So very good. Oh, yes, mistress. You're the boss.
You reek of death, my friend. That's good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can... Your payment for a job well done. Congrats. Here's your payment. Of course she is. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later. So many contracts, so little time. I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or as a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve. Happy hunting.
Don't let my appearance make you off. I'm older than you. A lot. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Ooh, so silent, so menacing. A true assassin of the old way. Cicero likes you. Oh, yes, Cicero likes you indeed. The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Right then.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary. You go speak with Muiri. I've got to deal with the Night Mother and her little clown.
Oh, if I chance to see your cat, I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you.
Nita, I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
I cannot I die for my people.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother... My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their... I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But... Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay... But... Well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea.
God.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the 8 bring us more... Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. Need to get going. What is it? I'd better get going.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady.
got a nickname for anyone who tried. With us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
I'm on my way to Windhelm. I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nord's.
path ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get rusty.
Span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
I said, well, you what news? Is Elaine? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. You, my dear, are going to fit in here quite nicely. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad. But it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. So you understand my fear. If Cicero's planning something and conspiring with one of our own, it would be disastrous. Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. They'll never think to check it. Who in their right mind would hide inside? Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them. And they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian. And the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
Right. My sickness, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over.
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No! Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
Will there ever come a time when the people... Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client. Happy hunting.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
You're not supposed to be here. Last warning. Leave now. Guards! Trespasser!
Oh! Oh!
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone. All right. How about this? Shadows creep, and phantoms leap. A man's he's got scared, and the demons dared to, visit upon him all which they feared. Brilliant, I know. It's a gift.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Need something? No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell. And if you contracted Sanguinare Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up... Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. Your payment, as per the usual. Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later. Need something?
Filcher.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Right then. You prefer to listen, is that it? Well, you must represent the Dark Brotherhood. I certainly wasn't expecting anyone else. So, I'll cut right to the chase. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
I have vowed to serve Armand Mortier until my... I have vowed to serve Armand Mortier until my dying breath. Best remember that.
You're back. Good. You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And for whatever reason, I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You think I'd have... But this is all so much to take... I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out... Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly.
I just don't
I
want
can
you to
tell.
leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long
It's all
time.
about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is... Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform. And in my line of work, extra hand, simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Looking to stay alive?
Everyone! Everyone! Gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. This way, everyone. Over here. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you... Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow.
Yes, I haven't got all day. What? That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered.
I knew I shouldn't have.
Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
Yes. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how... But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right, then. The group I represent has... Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got... Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you... did well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Fresh meats and produce. Get that.
All right, Blanchet.
Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
We can do this one.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far. Never should have come here.
I'll have your head, damn you! Over here. Make a fine rug, cat. Must have scared him off. That your best, huh?
Give it up, Brynjo.
I'm busy. Don't you have something
I'm
to
telling you. Oh. This one is different.
Oh.
We've all heard
I
that
see.
before, Bryn.
Well,
Quit
now,
kidding yourself.
how is Astrid doing these days, huh?
face the truth,
Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink.
You're all
Catch
part
up.
of a dying breed.
Ah, but we can discuss that later, yeah? Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Well, well. Calling me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
What was that? Come back here! Can't hide from me! Come back here!
around you. This is what you want? Nothing!
Someone there.
Over here! Yeah! Die!
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Your target's name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give the City of Solitude a celebration they're not likely to forget. Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city. Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse. Submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dum dum dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum dum dum. Dum dum diddly dee ding dum 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 dim dee dum dum.
Victoria! No!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody
Time to
help!
end this.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you.
Someone go find that no place.
Who did this?
see badly. What you do here today may well save your lives.
We'll meet back up at the sanctuary. Up.
Over here.
Never should have come here.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
Found you! Someone do something!
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
You're as good as dead.
You think you can take me?
God, another fight.
He's on the big one.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Unfortunately, in your zeal, you failed to eliminate Vici while she addressed her guests as directed. I'm sorry, but your bonus is forfeit. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Ah, you're back. It was good to fight alongside you. I'm sure people won't be forgetting that wedding anytime.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Sup.
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to... Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity...
Can I look at your character and items? I just started confused. Are you the one recording? Yeah. Jump 3 times to prove it. KK. Haven't played it in so long, lol. You on PS3. PS4. Nice.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
I have a level 80 Dark Elf completed all DLC. And main story. Started today. First thing I'm doing is Dark Brotherhood. Cool, what's your level? Can't see it, quality is off on my phone. Try emoji face with tears of joy.
Close enough. Somebody help!
4-6. In one day. How? You is God. Got my sneak pickpocket speech lockpicking and light armor in a couple of hra. Let me know how you did that. At the beginning of game. They have YouTube vids that teach you LOL. I used to do it all the time. I'm an old school Skyrim player, bro. I can only get one-handed, two-handed and destruction 2 level 100 begin of game. No, you can do more. An illusion and conjure.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will. All the same.
What do you think you're doing?
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another. Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to. Mm-hmm.
Ability to have animals aid him in battle. Oh shit, one sec. One sec. K. I made a build, I call him the Wild. He uses conjuration to summon animals in battle, has also a wood elf who uses his power to have live anima. Nice.
Cousin of the Emperor was murdered.
He also uses archery when his L2.
Writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you
When his animals die, I can make a nasty conjunction healer.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Laugh.
in each of us the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
That's also a vampire.
There it is, friend.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail City.
Pacifist.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm. Speak. The very idea is inconceivable to
What
our
is it?
elven overlords.
Dragons?
Yo, that Garrett said hail sit this laugh.
With man? Ah, they can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Yea,
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible. Be glad you're here in the city, and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
It's like playing Pokemon LOL go alligator laugh.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to.
I know they do that. It's creepy sometimes knowing you're an illegal assassin.
What do you need?
I need this fucker to keep walking and he stops.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Acre. To him.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to. I'm sorry, but I really don't have time for this. Move along.
Or push him.
You are trying my patience, citizen. Back up. Be careful.
To somewhere proper or snipe him.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Hey, watch it!
With the bow.
Oh.
That's cheap.
You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Now.
Just saying.
Hey, watch it!
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Be careful.
Mind yourself.
Yeah, fuck it.
You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Now.
What's that bow called?
wanted something. What was that?
K. You play Overwatch? Nix. Never did. Whim. Never played Overwatch.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Okay, you play any
Yes,
multiplayer
I know.
games?
As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the
God,
sanctuary.
that's about it.
I'll let Astrid explain.
Emoji pouting face. Yeah, I got to buy more games. Don't really play COD that much either. You can add me if you want. Sinister Goonks X I work too much LOL.
You're
back. Good.
Thank
You'll want to
you,
hear
dear.
this.
You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal
Hey,
with this
tomorrow
situation.
my PS4 has my
You've got to
account on
deal
it and
with
I
this
don't have it
situation.
right now.
I want you to
Okay.
find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all... After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared and... Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down. That twisted jester will pay for what he's done.
Bested
I
by
took
a
that
fool.
prancing fool into my
Fool
home,
now.
and this is how he repays
Hush,
me?
Vizara. You were very brave. Aslan may well be dead.
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadow. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then, send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me.
Thanks. I play Destiny, Overwatch, COD, Bo 3, PS4, and all the other PS3 CODs. I haven't touched Destiny since Rise of Iron. For the 2 8-fold raids are back with elemental primaries, and the older 1 exotics are back and pumped for it.
Would send you. What gave it away?
Yeah, I might play it then.
Yeah, gotta admit that little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. Alright, you convinced me. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. but you can probably just follow the blood. Do me a favor and kill that little Chester.
His lives. Me too, I quit when I hit max life. It's the first two. 1. Fuck, I'm mad I forgot. I wanted to try something other than that, LOL. You're welcome.
Oh, I knew you'd come.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice Cicero.
Listener, you're home. Aha, aha.
You kill the keeper or I kill the listener? Now that's madness! Always stickler for details, get it?
Are you gonna kill Cicero? Fuck, controller died. LOL.
abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
WTF. Don't kill Cicero, he's a funny bastard. Ong. LOL. I'm so mad. Killed by a dead guy rip. I had half health. Skyrim fucked ya.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that.
Now I'm all go
in
ham.
there, through the door. All right, you can.
Beast mode on.
It's me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. A little fox.
Greatest illusion. Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Oh, as Astrid knew her stupid rules, but it slices me. No! Forget all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper, or I kill the listener? Now that's madness!
You can't kill what's already dead, mortal.
Backable slide complete. FUCKK. WTF. Headshot my ass. HM quick save more. I'm mad, haha. I hate when that happens.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. What get? Yeah, gotta admit, in there, through the door. But I slashed him. Good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. Probably just
life's greatest illusion.
Nice Parkinson. Parking. Laughing Ivy on the Tokyo Drift site. A.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice Sicily. No, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You killed
You know Ivy. It. What difficulty are you on? I don't remember LOL. Okay. Okay.
I always well defended. I always been a stickler for details. Get it? Oh, I slay me. You're still alive. Citizen respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit?
Run, Forrest.
You are not welcome here. You have been made a sanctuary.
Chili. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
Run, Forrest, run.
Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. Well, what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
You need to quick save. Shit. Nice. Laughing. Dumbass ghost.
Hey, Mother, listen, would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget. Bygones be bygones.
Acre.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid lizard got in my way. But please, tell me that hokey sheepdog is no. You caught me. I surrender. And now we come to the end of our thing.
They mad me to back their homie.
You caught me. I surrender.
Osha jukes. laughing.
You caught me. I surrender.
Savage.
Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother?
You did it, you get a medal. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji smiling face with open mouth and cold
Tell
sweat.
her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live. Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis.
Spare him. Emoji loudly crying face.
Judge us both.
LOL, I want his outfit laugh.
Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both. Behold the final trick of the Fool of Hearts! Humming. Mother.
Emoji thumbs down. Im said. Sorry.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
You psycho.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
OMG LOL laughing, you got her back in there? XF. Ya LOL. be right back. Arnbjorn is safe. Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should... This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered... I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
There. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. You know, maybe I was wrong about you after all. Anyone who's smart enough to shut up and listen. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so.
Yeezer.
Oh. Loose end. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity... Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find
Does
Anton
death not come
Varan.
to us all? Is it not a certainty?
Up all
I am
the
therefore
Gourmet's
honored to be
recipes,
doomed.
passing them off as his own.
him back in high AF. Nice.
You didn't hear this ordeal. We've uncovered the star. You don't know anything about this house? No.
Hungry now though. Get food, bro.
There's a trouble catching up.
Not a lot of food, so I had a sandwich.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not here to see the yard. It's closed for a reason. No sudden moves. Understand?
I got like 30 min left before I got to wake up the wife for work.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagor Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all.
K and Prop gonna smoke more than pass out on the couch.
Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
I'll just be on my way then.
Damn right, my first day off WRK in a while. Yeah, that was me yesterday. What country you live in? Just curious.
Stupid dog.
Oh, what happened?
USA.
What a waste.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching.
Coom above you here in Canada, eh? Nice where the wheat bars are. Eager. MOGOK hand. We'll get them soon. My next day off I'll do the entire Life's Guild.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
Either in too high or I hear gunshots. I don't know, LOL. Prod both. His leg got stuck. Add my account before I forget D3 download. LOL.
Need something? Sister, stay safe.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive to serve as witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
Now a child could have accomplished it. Such is the power. So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all
Casually on a table.
Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give
Hell
your
yeah, I'm
magic
the
and
listener.
sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of... You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, all it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he... Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge.
If I were Festus, it'd be like, listen here, listener, you're on my food.
Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
I like eggs over easy, not stood on.
It's a rare
LOL
plant,
agreed laugh.
found only on the island of Stros Mackay. It can be served like any vegetable. Cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew.
Well, right, I'll be on at some point again soon. I have to wake up the wife told bro. KLTR. I subbed.